Hello, Rip and Ship community. Welcome to today's stream. My name is Patrick, and this little guy right here, his name is Socrates. We've got a double feature going on tonight, so you've got double the hosts. As I'll say, my name is Patrick. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. You buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube subscriber, or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and we'll take care of everything from there. When you place an order, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. Once you do pay for shipping, we ship cards out once a week on Thursdays. You can combine a whole week's worth of orders under a single shipping payment. The cutoff for any given shipping week is usually the end of Monday's stream, and a new shipping week begins at the start of Tuesday's stream. So, for example, if you order any time between now and this coming Monday, your cards will get shipped out next Thursday. If you would like to buy packs, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll be presented with a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in store tonight. And for tonight, we have some Thunder Junction bundles, as well as some double feature to celebrate this spooky evening. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. I'll do my best to answer. Sometimes Lance is in chat. He'll be able to help out too. Or if you prefer, we do have a support email that you can reach out to, and we'll make sure to get it sent to the right person. Whew. But yes, that being said, I think we're ready to get into it. Hello, everybody. Thank you guys all for being here so bright and early. Nick, Cipher, James, Astral, Shadow Doggy, Static. Good to see you all. Happy Halloween. And yes, tonight we do have, like I said, a little special guest, Socrates. So he'll be right there watching everyone's orders. Hi, bestie. Happy Halloween. Good to see you. Happy Friday, everybody. Let's get into it, shall we? Actually, there we go. Let's go, Cipher. But yeah, let's check this out. Astral, that is not my outfit tonight, but maybe someone will be able to guess it eventually. And yes, Cipher, I believe they are all grayscale. Tonight we have some Innistrad double feature, starring Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow. Isn't that cool? Realistically, who do you guys think would win in a fight? Vampires or werewolves? Oh, they're grayscale, except for the edges. But a new shade of terror. But yeah, just giving a brief look at the box for anyone that hasn't seen it yet. Let's get into it, shall we? Oh man, how sweet would it have been if I was a vampire? No, if I was a werewolf. If I was a werewolf. I'm a werewolf kind of guy. Okay, but Static though, the Underworld movies were sick. right. Up first is Riley, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 double feature. Riley, good luck. Nope. Shadow Doggy, that is not it. I feel like that's a really good guess, though. I'll go a little bit slower on the first few packs so people can kind of like get a vibe. Mask of Grizzlebrand. And a Faithbound Judge for Mythic. All right. Pack number 2. Ooh, Infernal Grasp. Nice and common. Actually, I'll set that one aside, because why not? Smoldering Egg. And Geralf Visionary Stitcher. Ooh. Thank you, Nick. I will set that one aside too. I appreciate it. Undying Malice. Okay. Hollowed Respite. Densia Uprising. Ooh, and a foil Can't Stay Away. All right, let's look for that Undying Malice. Oh, for sure. Gotcha. No, I appreciate it. Thanks for the heads up. I will give a hint. It's from an animated show that came out this year. Ooh, that one's really spooky. Curse of Surveillance. Dying to Serve. Deserted Beach, and Chandra Dressed to Kill for Mythic. Nice hit. Awesome. Thank you, Riley. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice first set of double feature cards. Hey, Roberts. Good evening. Happy Halloween. Up next is Bear Pope. And we've got 9 double feature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bear Pope, good luck. Yes, the beach is a very nice set too. I love those types. I love the lands from Haunted Ridge. No, Haunted Ridge. Haunted Ridge is one of the lands. But I love the lands from Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow. Great cycle. Ludovic, Necro Genius, Howlpack Piper, oh, Primal Adversary for Mythic, Deathcap Glade for a nice land. Curse of Leeches, Graph Reaver, Triskaidekaphile, by invitation only. All right. Pack number 5. Yeah, I would love to see them do a set like this again, but for like original Innistrad block. I think that would be sweet. And I really like how vibrant the borders are compared to like the rest of the cards. Or compared to like the monochronism of the card. Ooh, Arlen, Pax Hope for a Mythic. And Audric, Blood Cursed. I want to see what the back of Arlen looks like. That's cool. Or a Cipher, that would have been sick. Old Stick Fingers. Hamlet Vanguard. Right. Pack 7. Briar Bridge Tracker. Edgar, Charmed Groom. Right. Pack 8. Angel Fire Ignition. Ascendant Pack Leader. Alright, last pack. Bear. Ooh, Ren in 7. Really cool hit. And Grolnok the Omnivore with a foil Alchemist's Gambit. Very sweet. Awesome. Nice pack, Bear Pope. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Seeker with okay, Seeker. Let me double check something. Okay. All right. Seeker, we are going to have to refund you your second Thunder Junction bundle. It is only limit 1 per person. Just we don't really have a way to cap that in our system. So, very sorry about that, but we'll open one for you right now and then refund you on the second one. Once again, our apologies. But yeah. So, we've got a Thunder Junction play bundle and a double feature. All good. Ooh, I like your spooky skulls. All right, some Thunder Junction first. Slick Shot Show Off. Hey, Christmas. Happy Halloween. Good to see you. Ooh, Gold Vein Hydra for a Mythic. Yeah, like Nick said, also could have been any number of things, but no problem. We'll get you sorted out. Also, is anyone in costume currently or has worn a costume for today? And if so, what? I'm so curious. Flame Jumper. Siphon Insight. Prosperity. Alright, last Thunder Junction. Marchesa, Dealer of Death. Ooh, Collector's Cage from The Big Score. Oh, okay. Oh, but you know what, Nick? Maybe you were dressed up as a bank employee during a robbery in a movie. Mm-hmm. All right, on to double feature. Ghoul Caller's Harvest. Winged Portent. Yeah, that's such cool art. Alright, second double feature. Ooh, that's cool, Astral. Is it the same hat you have in your, like, portrait? Like your profile picture? I just noticed you kind of have, like, a cowboy hat or something in your picture. Sigarda's Splendor. Dominating Vampire. So, alright, thank you, Seeker. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, okay, nice. And also, let me make a quick note for you, just so we know to refund you or credit you for that other play bundle. Right, there we go. Oh, sweet. Then I can toss that note. Thank you, Lance. All right, thank you all for your patience. Let's move Socrates over here. All right. Up next is Andrew. We have a very spicy order. You know, Knowledge Junkie, that is a great question. It's Socrates like the Western spelling, so with a C. All right, Andrew, we have 5 double feature packs, a Call Time Collector Booster, and a Thunder Junction Collector Booster. We'll start with the double feature. Andrew, good luck. You know, I agree too, Knowledge. I think Mirkwood Bats would be so sweet. It's also like one of those cards, though, that I don't know if it'll ever get an in-universe reprint easily, because Mirkwood is part of, you know, the Lord of the Rings world. I mean, hopefully one day, but it doesn't have a generic name. Tovolar, Dire Overlord, and Voice of the Blessed. Tovolar's a sweet commander. Nope. Not Bill and Ted, Amanda. Also a really good guess, though. Lord of the Forsaken for Mythic. And Investigator's Journal. When I chose this as my outfit, Maxine was like, no one's ever going to guess who you are. I was like, I know. Probably not, but it's fine. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I guess you guys now know that I've never seen Bill and Ted. I didn't know that. Thank you, Ben. I'll grab that. Siphon Insight and Voldaran Estate. End of Festivities. Actually, and Morbid Opportunist. Very sweet uncommon. End of Festivities. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Well, I appreciate it, Ben. I had no idea. Thank you, chat, for being so vigilant. Nope. Dude, Static, that takes me back. I never had a movie to watch on a PSP, but I loved my PSP, dude. Shipwreck Marsh, nice hit. And Toxrill the Corrosive, very sweet pack. Alright, last double feature. Also, good evening, Jay. Happy Halloween. It's good to see you. Samurai, you got it, dude. I'm so hyped up right now. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Samurai Fool got it. That's awesome. Dude. I'm so excited. Slaughter Specialist. And Dorothea, Vengeful Victim. Dude, I love that show so much, too. Great show, everyone. For anyone that has not seen Common Side Effects, highly recommended. Up next is Outlaws of Thunder Junction Collector Booster. Ooh, that's really cool. A Wanted Foil Vraska the Silencer. Thank you, J.A. It goes to show I don't know how much comments and uncomments are. I'll grab that in a second. Prosperity Dust Bowl. Card Grave Robber Extended. Hell to Pay Extended. Marchesa Dealer of Death Foil. Savage Smash. Murder. Okay. Alright. Most double feature foils have a value? Oh, interesting. Or like have some sort of value? Okay. I guess probably because it was such a such an unpopular and probably like seldomly open set that popular cards like this probably do carry a premium. Okay. Very interesting. Thank you, J.A., for the heads up. Alright. On to Kaldheim. Last pack, Andrew. Serpent's Soul Jar. Tyrite Sanctum Extended. Esika's Chariot Foil. Harald, King of Skemfar. Magda, Brazen Outlaw Showcase. Vega the Watcher Showcase Foil. Ooh. Raydane, God of the Worthy Showcase Foil. Thank you, Andrew. Very fun opening. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, that's awesome, dude. Well, I'm glad we were able to hit one for you. That's sick. And thank you, too. All right. Up next is Brian. And we've got a Thunder Junction Play Bundle. Brian, good luck. That's crazy. Wait, did I pull one of those, Knowledge? Oh. Is Shoot the Sheriff like a little bit something for an uncommon? I might set it aside just in case. I think it is. Bonnie Paul, Clear Cutter. Dust Animus. Tiny Bones joins up. And a Dust Bowl Prosperity. Okay, thank you, Knowledge. I appreciate it, you guys. Jace Reawakened for Mythic. All right, last pack, Brian. Insatiable Avarice. All right. Thank you, Brian. Hope you enjoyed this. Cool hit with the Jace, and I really like Insatiable Avarice. Up next is Triple Funk with a very cool collector variety opening. I think so, J.A. Alright, we've got Murders at Karlov Manor, March of the Machine, and Infinity Collector Boosters. We'll go in that order. Good luck. Teysa, Opulent Oligarch, Dossier Foil, okay, just gotta make sure it's not like the secret one. Agris Kos, Spirit of Justice, Dossier, Prisoner's Dilemma, Extended, Cryptex, Extended, Krenko's Buzz Crusher, Foil. Ooh, and a foil Slime Against Humanity. Right, on to March of the Machine. Tribute to the World Tree, foil. Knight Errant of Eos, extended. Vivian's Talent, extended. Agar, the Freezing Flame. Zada, Hedron Grinder. Kogla and Yadaro, showcase foil. Gigantha, the Wellspring, showcase foil. Right, on to Infinity. How is this a par 3? Foil. Ignacio of Mira's Marvels, Galaxy. Pietra. Crafter of Clowns, Galaxy. Showcase. Avatar of Me. Captain Rex Nebula, showcase foil. Planes. And a Galaxy Planes. Ooh, with a couple cute little swirlies. Ooh. Thank you, Triple Funk. Super fun order. I hope you enjoyed this. I gotta get some name cards real quick. Schismatics. DBL is the set code for Double Masters, and it is a set that combined cards from both Midnight Hut and Crimson Vow. The cards are grayscale with a border indicating their color. Very cool aesthetically. Oh, wait. What did I say? Double feature. Thank you, Jay. Double Masters. Oops. Yes, double feature, not Double Masters. Thank you, Jay. Okay. Kevin, we've got 2 double feature. Good luck. Oh. A braid. Vadric, Astral Archmage, Curse of Hospitality. Nice. This is a solid card. Foil Outland Liberator. Pretty cool. Alright, second pack, Kevin. Ooh, cool duress. Ooh, that's gotta be a really cool hit. Adeline, Resplendent Cathar. And Dream Shackle Geist. Sweet. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Ikim. With 2 double feature packs. So, let's see some first and last pack magic. Last pack first. Good luck. Grafted Identity. Demonic Bargain. Second pack. Gisa, Glorious Resurrector. Glorious Sunrise. Oh, what a glorious pack. All right. Thank you, Ikim. Hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, JA, I thought it was cool too. When Lance told me, I was like, ooh, that's cool. Very exciting. All right, Cipher. We've got a Thunder Junction bundle. And 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 double feature. We'll start with Thunder Junction. Good luck. Okay. Thank you, Nodge. Let me check that out real quick. I appreciate the heads up. There you go. Sleeved up. All right, Cipher. Let's go, dude. Fibblethip, Lost on the Range. Esoteric Duplicator from The Big Score. That's a very cool hit. Oh, Return the Favor. Solid Uncommon. Killing the Kid. For a Mythic. Collective Defiance. Prosperity. All right. Pack number 3. Step Between Worlds. Okay. Last Thunder Junction. One last job. And, ooh. Cipher, let's go, dude. Nice hit. Prosperity Mana Drain. Very spicy. Dude. Great hit. On to double feature. Rem Corollas, Stalwart Slayer, and Necro Duality. Very nice hit. And a foil Dreamroot Cascade. Awesome. Great pack, Cipher. Bro, Cipher's packs paying off. Falconwrath Pit Fighter. Falconwrath Forebear. You know what, Cipher? Maybe it's all Socrates right here. All right, pack number 3. Willow Geist. Voldarin Bloodcaster. All right. Double feature number 4. Brutal Cathar, Kessig Wolf Rider. All right, last pack. Fateful Absence. Inspired Idea. Oh, well, thank you, Cipher. I hope you enjoyed this. Awesome hits. Thank you, Cipher. I'm sure Socrates is very happy to hear that. All right. Up next is Edmund with a Karlov Manor Collector Booster and an Edge of Eternities Collector Booster. We'll go in that order. Good luck. Ooh, nice start. A foil borderless shadowy backstreet. Very awesome. And a borderless hedge maze. Okay. Great pack. Knowledge is Power. Extended. Axebane Phyrexia. Extended. Assemble the Players. Foil. Alright, Deduce. Neighborhood Guardian. Okay. On to Edge of Eternities. Weapons Manufacturing, Foil, Radiant Summit Extended, Esteli Reclaimer Showcase, Power Depot Star Chart, Weapons Manufacturing Borderless Foil. Thank you, Edmund. I hope you enjoyed this. Awesome hits with the Surveillance. All right. Up next is Gregory. And we've got 3 double features. Good luck. I'll set Field of Ruin aside. Actually, yeah, that's a solid one. Unnatural Growth, very cool card. And Jacob Hawken, Inspector for Mythic. What does this flip into? Hawkins Insight. All right, third pack. Or second pack, sorry. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Junkie. Florian, Voldarin Scion. Torrens, Fist of the Angels. Okay. Alright, last pack. Undying Malice for a solid common. Ooh, glad I caught that one. Lier, Disciple of the Drowned. Ulvenwald Oddity. Well, thank you, Gregory. I hope you enjoyed this. Very solid hits. Also, speaking of the word oddity, has anyone seen that horror movie? I think it was released last year. That one was kind of crazy to me. Very spooky movie. All right. Up next is Brandon. We've got 3 double features. Good luck. Rockfall Vale, nice land. Storm Carved Coast, nice double land. Okay. Curse of Shaken Faith. Dig Up. Ooh. Let's go, dude. That's awesome to hear. I love it when packs work out like that. Pithing Needle. Thalia, Guardian of Thraben. Nice. And Dorothea, Vengeful Victim for a foil rare. Awesome. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice double land pack. Up next is John, my guy. We've got 2 double features. Good luck. Ooh, I'm glad to hear that, Static. You're very welcome. Thank you, too. Hey, Lima, thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we do only ship to within the United States. Unfortunately. Suspicious Stowaway and Path of Peril. But thank you so much for hanging out and for tuning in. That's really awesome. All right, second pack, John. Oh. Infernal Grasp, nice and common. Sun Gold Sentinel. Creepy Puppeteer. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, I feel that, Lima. Hopefully one day, though. Yeah, but in the meantime, thank you so much for hanging out. Up next is Wicked Traveler with a double feature, or 2 double features. Good luck. Also, it's nice to meet you, Lima. My name is Patrick, just in case you didn't catch it at the start of the stream. Oh, okay. For sure. I'll go ahead and start setting aside all the foils with the rest of the cards then. Thank you, Cipher. Just in case. Patrician Geist. Alana and Elena, partners. With a foil Devious cover-up. Rite of Harmony. Kaya, Geist Hunter for Mythic. Turn the Earth foil. Right. Thank you, Traveler. I hope you enjoyed this. Bro? Wait, that's crazy for an uncommon. Okay. Well, that foil Turn the Earth is apparently $11, so. Really nice hit. Cipher on it with the prices. Thank you. Up next is Poopski. We have a Thunder Junction bundle and 4 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters that we're getting from a brand new box. Wow, Lima, that's crazy. Man, that really stinks. Yep. Yeah, Cipher. Lost Caverns of Ixalan boxes have a box topper. Anyone that orders from a box with a box topper gets put into a random draw for the box topper. And Lance opens those up once a week on Mondays. Yeah. Definitely, Traveler. I feel that. I'd be like, $11 foil uncommon? Okay, I'll take it. Alright. Alright, Poopski. 4 Lost Caverns of Ixalan, going dino hunting, and a Thunder Junction play bundle. We'll start there. Good luck. Cipher, I believe Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters have borderless foil reprinted cards, primarily artifacts. So Amulet of Vigor is one of the big ones that I remember. Maybe Lightning Greaves? I'm not sure. Oh, once a month? Okay, thanks for the heads up. Tabletop Dad, I appreciate it. Outcaster Trailblazer. Ooh, and a foiled 3 steps ahead. That's very nice. They're very fun cards. Hey, Shay. You know, I haven't seen Fear and Loathing, but that's what other people have guessed too. But no, Rakdos joins up. Ooh, Territory Forge from The Big Score. All right. I am Marshall from a show called Common Side Effects, cartoon that came out earlier this year. And I've got a guest host with me, Socrates. Ooh, Static, that's hard. Double Down. And Endless Detour, Prosperity. Alright. Last, Thunder Junction. Thanks, Shay. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night, too. Thank you so much for hopping in and hanging out. Blooming Marsh. Tonight's been very fun already. Ooh. Well, Static, I like the cards from Modern Horizons 3 more because they're, like, overall just, like, more powerful. But the chance at fracture foils and foundations is really cool. But I think I like opening Modern Horizons 3 more too. Especially when you hit like a borderless like fetch land, that's like so sick. Alright, first, Lost Caverns. I guess Foundations seems more high stakes to me. Sentinel of the Nameless City. Ooh. And a special guest rampaging Ferocidon. Not one of the dinosaurs, but a dinosaur. We'll take it. Alright, second Lost Caverns. Thank you, Shay. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've got some hiking sandals, some green shorts. During my Halloween party last week, I also walked around shirtless because Marshall does. Echoing Deeps Showcase and Abuelo's Awakening. I also even got some mushrooms, soaked them in blue water food coloring, so I had blue mushrooms, and then sprinkled some like food glitter on it. It was hilarious. Alright, third pack, Poopski. Deeproot Pilgrimage. Man, Static, that's sick. Man, great hits. Aw, that's awesome, Shay. That sounds so much fun. Braided Knight. And Deepwood from the list. Right. Thank you, Poopski. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, my fiance's family came over, and we were all like taking turns answering the door for trick-or-treaters, and that was a bunch of fun. Up next is Justin with 2 double feature. Good luck. We got a few Cipher, like maybe like a dozen, 15 kids or so overall over the course of 2.5 hours. Bloodline Culling, Bruno Stromkirk with a foil Magma Pummeler. Right, second pack, Dustin. Oh, man, Cipher, that stinks. Yeah, it's really sad to think that trick-or-treating is like dying out or like fading away. Like, it was such a fun thing. Trunk-or-treating is cool and it makes sense for the times, but it's still just like, it's sad to think. Geist Flame Reservoir, Consuming Tide, and a foil Vile Spawn Spider. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. How long were you guys out for, Shay? Were there a lot of houses doing trick-or-treating too? Up next is Thomas with a sweet variety opening. We've got a Commander Masters set booster, 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, and 2 double feature. We'll go in that order. Thomas, good luck. Hey, Highlander. Hey, Tommy. Nice to see you guys. Happy Halloween. Thanks for hanging out. I know, it's so sad, Cipher. Savage Beating for a mythic. Very cool. Sidisi Brood Tyrant. Borderless Reality Shift and Nadir's Nightblade. Alright. On to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Oh, that's a really cool approach, Broke It. I'm sure that does help people feel a lot more safe. Inti, Seneschal of the Sun. All right, second Lost Caverns. Whoa, Shay, that's crazy. That sounds so much fun. Oh, I bet like there's kids coming at the door like all the time. That's cool. A lot of fun and interesting costumes, I'm sure, too. Ooh, Illustrious Wanderglyph. Very cool card. And, ooh, a Showcase Oher Kaslem. Deepest Growth. Very nice hit. Man. And a Deep Fathom Echo. Thomas, great pack. On to double feature. Moonveil Regent, and Olivia's Attendants with a foil Purifying Dragon. Right, Cipher? That's strange. I guess some people just don't like that showcase art very much. I think it's cool. Wake to Slaughter, Blood Vial Purveyor, and a foil Celestis Sanctifier. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits. Oh, Mr. Bananas, that's crazy. Honestly, Halloween is one of the things that I never really thought of or considered, like, how it's celebrated in other countries. But I guess it's mostly an American thing? Up next is Mitchell with an all-will-be-one collector booster and 2 double feature packs. We'll start there. Good luck. I'm sorry, Mr. Bananas, but I don't really know what that means. Denick, Pious Apprentice, and Olivia, Crimson Bride. Very cool hit. With a foil Scab Wrangler. Okay. Second double feature. Storm the Festival, Sigarda's Summons, with a foil Falconwrath Celebrants. Alright. All will be one. Kaya, Intangible Slayer. Completed Manga Showcase. Foil. Glissa, Sunslayer. Showcase. Mirror Convert. Step and Complete. Gosh, I love this one. Laura Brask's Anointer. Furnace Punisher. Roar of Resistance. Extended. Soulless Jailer. Extended. Geth, Thane of Contracts. Foil. Thank you, Mitchell. I hope you enjoyed this. Very sweet opening. And some nice hits. Up next is Justin. Right. Finishing off the double feature for tonight. Justin, good luck. Not Luffy Wiley. Good guess, though. Nope, these are the last 2 packs for tonight, Cipher. Graveyard Trespasser. Concealing Curtains. With a foil Startle. Can't Stay Away. Patchwork Crawler with a foil Storm Skrillex. Cool. Awesome. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun packs. Thank you guys so much for enjoying Double Feature for tonight. Super fun, super flavorful opening. Getting some name cards together. Yeah, bananas. Final Fantasy's cool. I feel like we get openings in waves. So, like, there may be some weekends where people go, like, super hard on Final Fantasy, and other ones where they just kind of, like, chill on it. Hi, Glace. Up next is Mike. All right. And Mike, it seems like we had an error going with your order where you ended up with 2 Thunder Junction play bundles. We are going to have to refund you one of those, so no worries. We'll get that taken care of. Unless you order 2. And then in that case, limit 1 per customer. But yes, Glace. I am a character by the name of Marshall from the cartoon Common Side Effects. And then here's my little turtle, Socrates. So, he's your guest host for tonight. Thank you, Wiley. Yes. Common Side Effects, really awesome show for anyone that hasn't checked it out. Highly recommended. But, Mike, we've got a Thunder Junction bundle, 2 Dominaria United Collector Boosters, hopefully with some last and first pack magic, and a Final Fantasy Japanese Collector Booster. We'll go in this order, starting with Thunder Junction. Good luck. Oh, Becca, Splitter of Seconds. Annie joins up. And Fell the Mighty, Prosperity. With a Blooming Marsh foil. Man. Pack had a lot of hits. But Wiley, what is Hunter S? Is that a character from something? Wiley Duke, a teen hero. Pack number 3. Ornery Tumblewag. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's cool. Desertion, special guest. Very cool. At least that would have been hilarious. Maybe one day. Maybe I can be Liliana for like a set or something. Like a set release. Malcolm the Eyes. Villainous Wealth Prosperity. I see, Wiley. Okay. A lot of people have guessed that, and I actually haven't watched that movie, so. Yeah, thanks, Glace. Right, Dominaria United. Aaron, Benalia's Ruin, texture foil. The Phasing of Zalfir, foil. Urborg Lurgoyf, extended. Rona. Ramirez. The Ever-Changing Dane. Caves of Koilos, borderless. Temporal Firestorm, extended foil. Right. Second Dominaria. Yeah. After tonight, I am going to have to watch it, Wiley. I definitely will try to watch it sometime soon. Rivaz of the Claw, texture foil. Urza Assembles the Titans, foil. Defiler of Instinct, extended. Urg, Spawn of Turg, Jasmine Boreal. Ratadrabic of Urborg, Stained Glass. Ooh, big hit, Mike. Shieldred the Apocalypse, Stained Glass. Banger alert. Yeah. Great hit. And okay. A foil borderless Caves of Koilos. Very nice. Alright. On to Final Fantasy. Aw, thank you, Wiley. I'm sure I'll like it. I've heard a lot of great things about the movie. Alright, Mike. Midgar, City of Mako, borderless foil. Ooh, Venser, Shaper Savant, Through the Ages foil. Cloud, Ex-Soldier, extended. Hope Estime, extended. Bugenhagen, extended. Cecil, Dark Knight, foil. Alright. Awesome. Thank you, Mike. I hope you enjoyed this. This was a very fun opening. Some great hits, too. Yes, Soul Blazer. We have a link pinned up at the top of chat. Or you can go right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Over there, you'll be presented with a drop-down menu of all the packs we have in stock for tonight. Once you place your order, your name will get added onto the queue. And then they'll get opened live on stream. Up next is Steve. Going after all the Commander staples with 3 Commander Masters set boosters and a collector booster. We'll start with the set boosters. Good luck. Also, I didn't know these packs had like a fracture foiling to them. That's really cool. Good luck, Steve. Also, hey Hulk. Hey Ron. Happy Halloween, you guys. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, yeah, that's what we want to see. Grand Abolisher, Stitcher Geralf, Borderless Bloodchief Ascension. Such a brutal card for 1 mana. Like, honestly, this card is so insane. Good hit. Ooh, and a Borderless Path of Ancestry. That's a cool hit. Alright, Commander Masters pack number 2. You know, Wiley, I think they're all super cool, but how interesting I find them is also just like, it's easy for me to rank them based off of like how I like to play. Pearl Medallion, Ynet, Cryptic Sovereign, ooh, Borderless Vandal Blast. That's super sweet. All right, set booster number 3. Like, I love landfall, or no, I love earthbending. I think I will probably build like a Toph deck or an earthbending deck of some sort. Like, I think that looks super fun. I don't know if it's necessarily the strongest, but I think it's the coolest. Throat Slitter from the list. Reassembling Skeleton foil. That's kind of cool. Angelic Field Marshal. Tooth and Nail. Chainer Dementia Master. Borderless Return to Dust. Yeah. Waterbending. I think it's neat. Not really a mechanic for me. Same with airbending. Like, seems neat. Especially for people that like, you know, blink decks and things like that. Firebending, super cool looking, but rewards like playing at instant speed, and I'm not really like a spellcaster type of player. Path of Ancestry foil, that's cool. Alright, on to your collector booster. We've got a Borderless Generous Gift. The Borderless Soul Ring. Ooh, foil Borderless Command Tower. So many staples. A foil Deadly Rollick. An etched foil Cyclonic Rift. Banger alert. Abstruse Archaic Extended. Portrait Marin of Clan Neltoth. And a foil Borderless Obscuring Haze. Honestly, that pack was kind of crazy. Steve, great pack. I hope you enjoyed this. Wow. Dude, I gotta look back at that. Man. A foil Deadly Rollick into the etched Cyclonic Rift? That's nuts. And lots of great commons and uncommons too. Like, man, great pack, Steve. Thank you. Yeah, it is Hulk. I know, it doesn't really look like it. All right, Brandon. Let's see what fate has in store for you. We've got a fresh Modern Horizons 3 box for you. Dude, Caleb, it is fun. Commander Masters can be so sweet to open. All right, let's see some first pack magic. And yes, Hulk. I am a character named Marshall from the show Common Side Effects. And I've got my turtle, Socrates, right here. I think what would have been super cool is if I could have come to work like shirtless without the white shirt. Would have really like sealed the deal on the character, but that also would have been a little bit odd for the stream. Foil the Necro Bloom. Filigree Racer Extended. Nadu, Winged Wisdom, Portrait, Rip. Oh, I love this card, Brandon. Borderless Phyrexian Tower. Sick card, dude. Alright, you made the right decision. And a Portrait Foil, Aragrast, Erupting Nullkite. Awesome. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Wiley, that bird is very great. I don't know if you're talking about, like, mechanically or artistically, it's crazy. But if you're thinking mechanically, it has been banned in Commander, as a heads up. But yeah. Brandon, great hit with the Phyrexian Tower. Yeah, Wiley, the bird was too crazy. All right. Up next is Glace with a Thunder Junction play bundle. Right. And I'm going to switch to short shop real quick. Ooh, let's go, dude. I'm so happy to hear that then. All right, Glace. Thunder Junction play bundle. Good luck. Dude, I'm so happy to hear that, Static. That's sweet. Yeah, Hulk, okay. I could picture that for sure. But yes, Caleb, I am Marshall from Common Side Effects. The key to the vault. When I saw that show for the first time, I immediately was like, I am being this guy for Halloween because it is so low effort. And I mean, I look just like him, so I might as well. Vraska joins up. All right, third pack. Selvala, Eager Trailblazer. So, Static, are you just collecting Phyrexian cards, or are you building a Phyrexian-themed deck? Alright, last pack, Glace. Laughing Jasper Flint. And Oltec Matterweaver from The Big Score. With a Vanishing Verse Prosperity. And a foil Smuggler Surprise. Dude, this pack kept surprising me. Very nice. Great last pack. Thank you, Glace. I hope you enjoyed this. Soul Blazer, why? I have never played against that deck, but I never want to, and I feel bad for anyone that ever does. For sure, Static. I get that. Soul Blazer, who hurt you? Up next is Vertigo. That's awesome, Static. I think there'll be a great commander for that one day. I guess it's kind of surprising Phyrexians don't have a 5-color commander. The best they have right now, I guess, is Atraxa. Either one. Okay, Vertigo. We've got a Thunder Junction bundle and 2 Modern Horizons 2 set boosters. We'll start with Thunder Junction. Good luck. All right. That seems fair then, Soul Blazer. Right. Also, we do have a short queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your pack soon. Yeah. Kyler seems like he gets out of hand really fast. Fortune, Loyal Steed. That's the Selesnya Humans guy. All right, pack number 2. That's cool, Wiley. Ragost seems a lot of fun. Here you go. Some claws for Ragost for a mention. Vraska, the Silencer for Mythic. Okay, I need to see. Is this guy's hands? No. He has hands and he's holding guns. Okay. Okay, Static. Those are both really cool. Annie Flash, the Veteran. Archive Trap Prosperity. Yeah, Slimefoot is definitely like more my jam. But Alania very strong. I got destroyed by an Alania deck like a month ago. Kellen joins up. Alright. First Modern Horizons. I guess, Static, if you want to keep it somewhat Phyrexian, you could put them all under, like, the completed Omnath. Right on. It was awesome to see you, Static. Thank you so much for hanging out. Glad we got you some sweet cards. Happy Halloween. Yeah, thank you for being here. Brea's Apprentice. Right. Last pack, Vertigo. Ooh, Chatterfang, Squirrel General. Nice hit. Karmic Guide. Cool. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Some nice hits in here. All right. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll be presented with a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Once you're checking out, you'll see 3 shipping options. $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your cards until you're ready to pay for shipment and then get them shipped out. After you have paid for shipping, cards will be sent out on the following Thursday. A shipping week begins at the start of Tuesday streams and then ends at the end of Monday streams. So if you order anything between now and then this coming Monday, your cards will get sent out next Thursday on the 6th. Man, I'm so surprised at how much of a lead Duskorn has in the poll. That's cool. That's very cool. Also, how's everyone feeling about Avatar spoilers so far? Have the Avatar spoilers like made you more interested, less interested? Are you still just kind of like on it? Same here, Wiley. I think Toph looks super sweet. I am loving the flavor of these cards. I think they did a great job at capturing like different moments from the show and then translating them into cards. And the main legendaries look super cool. Yeah, I'm glad they did something very interesting with them mechanically. Yes. I think the treatments are all really cool too. Like Field Notes was such a great choice for the creatures. The elemental frames look sweet, and so do the neon ink battle poses. Those are going to be really fun to open. The library. I think it's cool. I mean, for 6 mana, I would hope it does something kind of pretty strong. I think it's great that they restricted it just to Scry and Surveil as like a really nice payoff for decks that have those types of things, that for decks that are built around those mechanics. Kind of reminds me of Chimil from Lost Caverns. Wait. I'm talking about the planetarium. The library? I'm sorry, Wiley. Can you reiterate which library? Broke it. Oh, you mean like the... You mean like the new secret lair that's coming up? For sure. Yeah, if it's a new secret lair you're talking about, I think it's... Man, I'm worried for anyone that's going to try to get it. That's going to be a very hectic day. I won't be getting it. I'm just not really interested in that. I do have a friend that like really loves to get secret lairs, so he's going to try to get that one. He got the 30th anniversary one, so I know he's hyped, but not for me personally. I hope they at least show all the cards beforehand, even though it's just on Monday. It's like, ugh. They haven't revealed anymore, have they? Like, they only have 5 or 6 cards that they've shown. Up next is Mitchell. With a Phyrexia All Will Be One Collector Booster. Mitchell, good luck. Aw, thank you, Wiley. You too. Caleb, me too. I was able to get Horizon, Last of Us 1 and 2, and God of War Greek, so I got the ones that I was looking for. But still, I was in queue for over an hour, and I was like, oh my goodness. Like, this is a huge mess. Lux Artillery, Extended Foil. Evolved Spinoderm, Showcase. Bone Picker Scourge, Stepping Complete. Anchor Bloom. Bone Picker Scourge. Urtet, Remnant of Memnarch. Still my front runner for building a 5-color deck. Extended. Orabrask's Forge, Extended. Monument to Perfection. Ooh. Thank you, Mitchell. I hope you enjoyed this. Some cool hits. It's actually so crazy how many secret lairs in a row they've just been pumping out. Like what? 2 weeks ago was the scary super drop, and then we had PlayStation this week, and now we have the Encyclopedia on Monday. Like, that's insane. That sucks, Caleb. Did you end up getting a non-foil then? Or were you just trying to get the foil? Alright. Eli with a Thunder Junction bundle. And we've got a brand new box for it. For sure. That stinks, dude. Okay. Right on. That's hilarious. All right, up next, Eli with a Thunder Junction bundle. Good luck. Ooh, Eli, banger alert. Man, strong start. Bristly Bill, Spine Sower. Yeehaw. Great hit, Eli. Man. Cruel Ultimatum, Prosperity. We got him. We got Bill. Is this town ain't big enough good for an uncommon? I'll set it aside just in case. Lila, undefeated Slick Shot. Pack number 3. There you go. Ooh, Return the Favor. Nice and common. Magda, the Horde Master. Alright, last pack, Eli. Man, that sinks that you have to just, like, take advantage of the system like that broke it. Great Terrain Heist. Torpor Orb from The Big Score. Awesome. Thank you, Eli. I hope you enjoyed this. Great hit on the Bristly Bill. We've got an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. Alright. Gonna keep looking at some Avatar spoilers. I guess, Wiley, going back to libraries, both Wan Shitong cards are super dope. I especially love the Jumpstart one that makes tokens. I am super loving the Jumpstart cards this time around because they look so sick. I'll write it in chat. There you go. No wonder. Yeah, Eli, great hit. Dude. Yep. Ooh. Up next is Tony. We've got an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster from a brand new box. All right, Tony, good luck. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, borderless foil. Command Beacon, Through the Ages foil. Xenocia Galvis, borderless. Oops. Yuna's Whistle, extended. Summon Esper Valagarmanda, borderless. The Regalia, foil. Thank you, Tony. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next, we've got 2 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. One second, looking for an Edge of Eternity's box. There we go, was hiding from me. Alright, 2 Edge of Eternity's box from, or 2 packs from a brand new box. Four. Yeah, happens to me all the time, bananas. 4. I'm so sorry if I've mispronounced your name. If it's Michael or Mikhail or Mikiel. So if you're in chat, please let me know. Right. 2 Edge of Eternities. Okay, Michael, sweet. Cool. Good luck, Michael. I appreciate it. Celestial Colonnade, Star Chart, Possibility Technician, and a foil borderless Servandum Sunstar Exemplar. Nice. Second pack. Sledge Class Seed Ship. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. You know, I hope we see a sweet land cycle with Avatar. Since there's so many, like, multicolor legends, I hope they have the lands to support it. Ooh. I'm so excited for the Avatar costume. It should be arriving just in time for this stream. Ooh, I can't wait. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's right, Wiley. They have the secret tunnel and the Lotus hideout. Those were cool. Secret tunnel was really interesting. I agree, Michael. I'm very excited to try out the pre-release. The cards feel like pretty unique and distinctive for what they do, so I think it should be a lot of fun. Oh. I play Commander and don't play Standard, Michael. That's really interesting. Would you mind telling me in what ways? I'm so curious to know, like, from a competitive or a constructed player's perspective, like what cards seem really strong for the formats. L-I, let's see. Oh, firebending with leyline? Okay, interesting. An airbending lesson. Let's check that out. Yeah, airbending looks like it could be like an interesting, like, taxi type thing. Oh, that's neat. Airbend, target, non-land, permanent, draw card. Very efficient. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I like the avatar cards a lot. Airbending is the least interesting one to me, but I'm also not like a person that does blink stuff, blink shenanigans. I think firebending is one of the coolest, but I'm not much of like a spellcaster either. I'm not like an instant speed player. I love earthbending though. I think it looks so much fun. Wait, you can, Michael? That sounds cool. Do impended overlords, do they not exist like outside, like in exile? Like suspend or anything? Oh my gosh, I absolutely agree there though. That cub is nuts. Like actually just like a crazy chase mythic. Ooh, let's go, John. Good to see you, dude. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, okay, that's cool. I did not realize that. Thank you, Michael. Interesting. Up next is John with a Thunder Junction play bundle, and we broing right now with some Brothers War collector boosters. We've got one collector booster from a brand new box, so let's see some first pack magic. Ooh, John, let's go. Da-dum. Da-dum. That's sick, dude. Hopefully mine should be arriving soon then, too. Yeah, thank you too, Michael. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. And thanks for hanging out. Alright. John, we'll start with the Thunder Junction play bundle. Good luck. Yeah, I was happy to learn more about like cards from different perspectives. It's good to get an idea of like how different players look at different cards, because I only ever see things from a commander's perspective, really. Outcaster Trailblazer and Commandeer Prosperity. Pack number 2. Annie joins up. All right, pack 3. Do you already have a deck list built, John? Vadmir New Blood. Reanimate Prosperity. Very cool hit. Oops. Alright. Last Thunder Junction. Right on. Jaws look so fun. Oh, Jaws would actually make such a cool budget commander for my commander league that I'm trying to do with some friends. Bruce Taro, Roving Rancher. Ooh, foil Trash a Town. Nice card. On to Brothers War. Mishra's Command, foil. One with the Multiverse, extended. Thanos, Solemn Survivor, extended. Foundry Inspector, schematic. Chromatic Star Retro. Phyrexian Revoker, schematic. RC, Sharpshooter. Cloud Key, schematic. Foil. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Sweet hits. Actually, I'm curious. Do you guys know, like, the rate of hitting a foil fractured... What's it called? One of the foil transformers, like the fracture transformers. Those seem super rare. Shatter foil? Oh, yeah. I think they are called Shatter. Okay. That's funny, John. Up next is Jason with a Thunder Junction bundle. Good luck. Shattered Glass? Okay. That's right, okay. Yeah, they seem super rare. Right on. High Noon. Or nice pack. Yeah, I don't think I've pulled a single one in the time that I've been streaming. That's interesting. Concealed Courtyard and Leyline Binding Prosperity with a foil Laughing Jasper Flint. Hellspur Posse Boss. All right. Last pack, Jason. Wow, that's crazy, Astral. Bonnie Paul, Clear Cutter. Ty Joaquin, Perfect Shot. And Primal Command, Prosperity. I'm sorry, Wiley. That is really funny. But I am going to have to remove that comment because we do try to keep our chat PG. Definitely wasn't like a bad one. But just in case. Yeah. That was a good one, though. All right. Up next is Robert. With a Duskorn collector booster. Robert, good luck. Hey, Justin, good to see you. Also, Stfane, was that to me? Did I accidentally say John instead of Justin? Nah, you'll be good, Wiley. I know you can do it. Oh, okay, awesome. Good. I see. Well, thank you so much, Justin. I'm glad to put, like, that really helps me put a name to a face, so. Yeah, good to meet you. Winter, Misanthropic Guide, foil. Metamorphosis Fanatic, extended. Rip Spawn Hunter, double exposure. Central Elevator, Promising Stairs. Man. I love how the art is just like seamless on these borderless ones. Looks good. Roaring Furnace, Steaming Sauna, borderless foil. Oh, thank you, Robert. I hope you enjoyed this. Cool hits. Right on. Thanks, Stfane. Justin, am I taking the elevators or the stairs? Bro, I'm taking the stairs. I don't want to get trapped in an elevator. You're welcome, Robert. Thank you, too. Up next is Brandon. Going for a Foundations collector booster. Let's see what the coin decided. You know, Robert, I don't know if I've opened a textured foil from Duskorn. I didn't even know they had, though. But yeah, how was the rest of your night, Justin? Did you find some good stuff in the binders? All right, Brandon. Good luck. Ashroot Animist, borderless foil. Ooh, Blasphemous Edict, extended. Nice hit. Drake Hatcher, borderless. Mossborn Hydra, foil. Curator of Destinies, foil. You know, some pretty cool hits. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Wiley, please. I feel like you're just trolling me now. All right. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Ooh, that's awesome, Justin. I've never played against Voya, but it seems like a very scary commander. Thank you, Wiley. I'll take a few too, John. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, that's honestly so crazy that you guys are just like kind of connecting like so serendipitously on the stream like this. That's really cool. Thank you, Justin. It was really nice to meet you. I hope you have a great night. Happy Halloween. Dude, that's awesome. What did you guys do? If you don't mind me asking. Bro, we drifting? Okay. All right, up next is John with 2 Ether Drift collector boosters. John, good luck. That's cool. All right, good luck, John. Good luck, me. Redshift, Rocketeer Chief, borderless foil. Far Fortune and Boss, borderless. The Last Ride, borderless. Man, a lot of commanders. Brett Tomb Mystic, extended. Gas Guzzler, foil. Thundering Broodwagon. Clamorous Ironclad. Okay. Last pack. No, I got you, Wiley. It's hilarious. Dude, it does, John, every time. Also, what games did you guys work on? Or what companies are you allowed to say? I'm so curious now. I think that's sick. Loot the Pathfinder, extended foil. Very nice. Willow Rush Verge, borderless. Good hit. Lumbering World Wagon, borderless. Etherflux Conduit, extended. Radiant Lotus, foil. Very nice. Haunted Hellride. Broadcast Rambler. Sweet. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Some good hits, especially in that second pack. Dude, you're so right. That's such a great hit for that deck. Jaws is gonna destroy. Oh, speaking of, that's crazy. That's hilarious. Oh, dude. If I had seen this earlier, I would have stuck this on your card, John. Oh, it was right there. It was so close. All right, up next is Brandon with a Modern Horizons 3 collector booster. Let's see if Modern Horizons has some more goodies for us. Brandon, good luck. An aim trainer? What is that, John? Okay. Ooh, Sundering Eruption for a foil MDFC. Oops. Shadow of the Second Sun, foil. Kate, Famed Mechanist, extended. Ooh, Polluted Delta, extended. Very nice hit. Monumental Henge, borderless. And Flare of Fortitude, foil borderless. Modern Horizons continues to deliver. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice. I mean, Wiley, I don't think you can go wrong with Modern Horizons 3. Like, some play boosters of that, I think, are just like a really safe bet. Otherwise, maybe some Duskorn to celebrate today. Oh, interesting, John. That's cool. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Yeah, glad we had some good hits, Static. Up next is Kevin with a Mystery Booster 2-pack. Good luck. Earthshaker Giant, Icefang Coatl, White Border, Goblin Gang Leader, Future Sight, and All-Star Kicker test card. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Edmund. Got 3 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. Edmund, good luck. Actually, I'm so curious, John. Do you know, or like, did you have access to the stats to know which players used that the most? Or like what game people were like trying to get better at the most with Aim Trainer? Oh, okay. Galaxy Mountain. Gene Morph Imago, foil. Uthros Research Craft, extended. Breeding Pool, viewport, nice hit. Lava Claw Reaches, poster. Pain for All, extended foil. Alright, pack number 2. That makes sense. I've always been super poo-poo at first-person shooters. I just never really got into them, but yeah. That's why I always played characters like Reinhardt. I was like, I don't have to worry about aiming too much. Galaxy Forest. Emissary Escort, foil. Eumidian Waste Waker, extended. Ooh, Exalted Sunborn extended. Very nice. Needle Spires, Star Chart, and Beyond the Quiet, Borderless foil. Very nice hit there. Last pack, Edmund. Now, honestly, I went into the MOBA pipeline, so those were my competitive games of choice. And I've since stopped playing them a while back. Space-Time Anomaly, foil. Insight Engine, extended. Which I think has slowly been creeping up in price, so could be a nice card to keep an eye out for. That's cool. Terminal Velocity, extended. Terrain Generator, poster. 0 Point Ballad, extended foil. Awesome. Thank you, Edmund. I hope you enjoyed this. Some really nice hits. Me too, Static. Like, that's one of my favorite arts in that set, and probably in general. Wow, Stfane? You got that riot in? Look at you. Pretty much the same with me, Static. I used to play a lot of League. Not anymore, though. I still keep up with a lot of things, though. Like, I'm probably going to watch 2xKO games around Evo time. I want to try out Riftbound. I watch Pro League, so I definitely keep up with it. Currently watching Worlds. I just don't play it anymore. Alright, up next is Robert with a Duskorn Collector Booster. Good luck. Man. Guys, that sounds so cool. Oh, wow. Okay, I fell off at like... I guess I fell off around 2018? 2019, maybe? Ooh, foil VHS Withering Torment. Nice and common. Overlord of the Flood Pits. Foil. Star Athlete. Extended. Chainsaw VHS. Leyline of Mutation. Extended. The Mind Skinner. Double Exposure Foil. Very nice. Thank you, Robert. I hope you enjoyed this. Static. Arcane is so sick. Arcane is basically... Okay, Season 1 is basically a 10 out of 10 for me. Except for Imagine Dragons. So, sorry to Imagine Dragons. Any Imagine Dragons fans out there. But that brings it down to a 9.5 out of a 10 out of 10 for me. Also, K-Dub, I agree. Dota 2, so much fun. I'm basically a Jakiro one-trick, and I have not played in years, but I do love Dota 2. Ooh, Stfane, you get to go to MagicCon now? That's cool. That's super sick. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Jonathan, we've had a few spicy pulls tonight. Overall, it's been a really solid night. Nothing crazy, but we had some Commander Masters with some really cool hits. A foil Deadly Rollick and an etched foil in the same, and an etched Cyclonic Rift in the same pack. That was really cool. We got a Bristly Bill from a play booster of Thunder Junction. So yeah. Cool, Static. I'm trying to do a Riftbound event tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to it. Should be fun. I don't know anything about the game, but I'm excited to try it out. Ooh, that's awesome, Roberts. How was it, and what did you dress up as? Also, we do have an MTQ right now for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs up next. Dude, Crystal Maiden is really cool. Let's see. The main characters I like to play in Dota 2 were Jakiro, number 1. I also really enjoyed Bane and Ancient Apparition. So those 3 were like my go-tos. And I always played like position 5 because I was like, I don't know how to farm. I don't want to be responsible for carrying. So I'll just buy the wards and the smoke and try to be as useful as I can. Aw. Thank you, Static. I really appreciate that. That's what I hope to achieve every night. Have a great night, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the conversation, and thank you for being here. All right, John. Let's go. All right, let's see. Beep, 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 beep. Bing, bing, bing. Hey, Watsy. It's me again. I'm here with my guy. Can you do him a little solid for, like, you know, for the evening? To make it an extra special Halloween night? Oh. Thank you. Would really appreciate that. Bloop. All right, up next is John with an Edge of Eternity's collector booster and a Spider-Man collector booster. We'll start with Spider-Man. Good luck. K-Dub, there really are. And I never really played the game after they made like the huge passive tree update. So I can only imagine how much more like complex the game has gotten. But I also loved that about Dota, just like how complex it was. Mary Jane Watson, foil. Hide on the Ceiling, extended. Spider Sense, extended. Mind Break Trap, source material. And Aranya, Heart of the Spider, showcase foil. Alright, Edge of Eternities. Witch Doctor is really cool. Especially when you get people just like trapped in your ult. It's like, oh, that feels so good. I also really liked Elder Titan, but I can never play him that well. Devastating Onslaught, foil. Planetary Annihilation, extended. Biotech Specialist, extended. Lotus Field, poster. Ah, man, both Lotus Field's arts are so cool. And Famished Worldsire, extended foil. Sweet. Thank you, John. I hope you enjoyed this. Watsy's like, not today. We can do that, Shawn. Let me write a sticky note for that. Stfane, have you ever ordered with us? And do you have like an address on file? Oh, okay. Then I'll leave a note. Alright. Actually, no. Hold on. I'm going to get Thomas first, and then we'll get that taken care of. Okay. UXB4D, thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. That's awesome for you. I'm pretty sure that's not how it's pronounced, but I thought it was more funny that way. Alright, up next is Thomas with 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters and a Thunder Junction bundle. We'll start with Thunder Junction. Good luck. Can't forget this. Hey, Frost. Happy Friday and happy Halloween. It's going very well tonight. How are you doing? Breaches the Blast Maker, Stingerback Terror, Ionize Prosperity, and a foil Bruise Tarl Roving Rancher. High noon. Don't worry, John. We'll make sure Stfane gets these Spider-Man cards. Spire Bluff Canal. Ancient Cornucopia from The Big Score. Right. Last Thunder Junction. Three Steps Ahead. Decimate Prosperity. Right. On to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Let's see some dinos. I don't remember what the Fallout Arcane Signet looks like. Is it just the Pip-Boy? Of some sort? The Millennium Calendar for Mythic. Right on. I do think that's a much more solid swap. Like, the tower is cool and all, but that should have been like a command tower or something. It's really strange that they made that Arcane Signet. Restless Ridgeline. Alright, last pack, Thomas. Hey, Luggage, good to see you. Happy Friday and happy Halloween. Jade Light Spelunker. And an Arcbound Mouser from the list. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, me too, Frost. I kind of feel similarly about Sweet Tooth's truck as a soul ring in the PlayStation Super Drop. Like, it's cool that they had a Twisted Metal thing. It's strange that it's a soul ring. All right, up next is Stfane with a Duskmorn Collector Booster. Also, am I pronouncing your name correctly? I'm really sorry if I'm not. And please feel free to correct me or let me know. But, good luck. No. I'm sorry. Okay. Is it Stfane? Demonic Council. Curator Beastie Extended. Here Past the Veil VHS. Leyline of Resonance Extended. Omnivorous Flytrap VHS. Thank you so much for the order. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Let's get these Spider-Man cards bundled with yours. We do also have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. Stefan. Okay. Cool. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you too. Ooh, Frost, that's awesome. Big hit. That's sweet. You have one of each now. And John, I don't know what they normally do in situations like this. You might have to reach out to support just to give confirmation that you gave one of your packs to Saphorn. But I will make sure I keep this Spider-Man pack grouped with Stefan's orders, so. Okay, for sure. I'm sure it's fine then. The thing is, I don't know what that protocol would be. Oh, okay. Let's go, Steve. Yes. Yeah, so I think just in case what you're saying is very sensible, Frost. So just in case, John, if you could you send like an email to support just confirming that like yes, I did in fact give a Spider-Man pack to Stfane. Or God. Stefan. Right on. I appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, thank you, John. All right, up next is Steve with 3 Ether Drift Collector boosters from a brand new box. Steve, good luck. Colodin, Triumph Caster, borderless foil. Captain Howler, Sea Scourge, borderless. District Mascot, showcase. Priest of the Crossing, extended. Zahur, Glories Past, foil. Midnight Mangler, Apocalypse Runner. Pack number 2. Oh, that's cool. Special guest Thoughtcast. That's really cool looking. Spectacular Pile Up, extended. Gastel Thrill Roller, borderless. Ret Tomb Mystic, extended. Quag Feast, foil. Awesome. Thanks, John. Okay. Last pack. District Mascot, showcase foil. Colodin Triumph Caster, borderless. Cryptcaller Chariot, extended, or borderless. Adaptive Omnitool, extended. Bleachbone Verge, foil, nice land hit. Fire Mech Cycle, Bellow Heart Bite. Awesome. Thank you, Steve. I hope you enjoyed this. We've got an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get your packs up next. So, Stfane, you mentioned it earlier, but what got you into Magic? Yeah, Frost. We got a couple of really solid hits. Toxrill being the biggest one. There was another good hit behind Toxrill. I don't remember what it was at the moment. We had an $11 foil uncommon, which was kind of crazy. A lot of the dual lands, or like not dual lands, but a lot of the lands. So it was a really solid box. No, it was a green one. We did also have a foil Abrade, which was a solid hit too. Oh, okay, that's really cool. What was the promos? Or which promo did you end up getting? Or like, was the one that really just like did it for you? And also, what did you end up playing? Like, did you get into Commander? Did you just do like some pre-releases and limited events, or are you trying to get into Standard or something? Yeah. Welcome to the club, Stfane. Yeah, they haven't had any universes beyond for me that I've wanted to go like crazy on, but I feel like it's just a matter of time. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, Arena's great for that, so that's really cool. Ooh. What'd you get? Oh, really, John? What was it? Dang. That's rough, dude. We just gotta pull you another one. Yeah, some of those cards are just really cool, Stfane. Especially like the classic comic ones, like the 3 that have that comic book cover as the card art. So like Miles Morales, Eddie Brock, and Peter Parker, like those are super sweet. Oh dang, that stinks, John. Very sweet card nonetheless, though. Yeah, if you ever want to try playing some Commander online with people, our community is pretty active with that on Discord. Hulk, for example, he's been getting into Commander just recently, and he had his first game through Spell Table last week, so... And it went really well for him, so I was really happy to hear that. All right. Up next is Everin. We've got a Commander Masters set booster and an Outlaws of Thunder Junction play bundle. We'll start there. Good luck. Oh, okay, nice. Right on. Well, it's great you have some buddies to help you get started, too. Great Train Heist. All right, pack number 2. Tiny Bones joins up. All right, pack 3. Ooh. Banger alert, Everin. Nice hit with a Terror of the Peaks. Yeah, very good hit. All right, last pack. Oh, last Thunder Junction pack. Vadmir New Blood. And a Memory Vessel from the Big Score with a Surgical Extraction Prosperity. Nice. All right, on to Commander Masters. Wrath of God. Teysa Karlov. Talrand, Sky Summoner, Portrait, Blessings. with a portrait Kemba Ka Regent. Thank you, Everin. I hope you enjoyed this. Great hit with the terror. I had no idea PSA partnered with GameStop. That's interesting. How long ago did that happen? Yeah. All right. Up next is Justin. With an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck. A Realm Reborn Borderless foil. Wall of Omens Through the Ages foil. Ultima Origin of Oblivion extended. Siegfried Famed Swordsman extended. Genova Ancient Calamity. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, yeah, that's so messed up. Wow. We have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll be presented with a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. Once here in checkout, there will be 3 shipping options: $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hang on to your cards until you're ready to get them shipped out. Man, that's crazy. I'd be so nervous, Ross. Up next is Justin, running it back with some English Final Fantasy Collector Boosters. Good luck. The Water Crystal Borderless foil. Deadly Dispute Through the Ages. Ishtola Knights Blessed. Summon Primal Odin Artist. Cyan Vengeful Samurai Extended. Tiltskin Mukla Merchant foil. Okay, thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. I've never gotten any cards graded, but the only time I've ever sent something out hoping to get it back, thankfully nothing happened, but it was with a Pokemon Emerald game that I had way back when I was I don't know, 11 or 12. or something. Like on eBay, there was a service for like $30 of a person that said they would put like special event legendaries onto your game, like Mew, a shiny Mew, like Deoxys, all those. And like as a kid, I didn't think anything of it. I was like, ooh, this would be really cool. I'm surprised I actually went through with it, but yeah, it did. I sent my game out. Like a week or two later, I got it back and I had all those legendaries, and I was like, ah, oh, that's so cool. And my game was like unchanged. Like I didn't have anything. They didn't save over it. They didn't like release any of my Pokemon or anything. Like it wasn't malicious at all. So that was really cool of them. I'm just like looking back, I was like, wow, I can't believe I actually did that. I hope everyone's been having a good Halloween tonight. For anyone that went out trick-or-treating or trunk-or-treating, I hope that was a lot of fun. Hope it wasn't too cold for you guys or too poopy of weather. Over here it was a little windy, but overall really nice. Bro, yeah, I know, right? I'm so glad that, like, the Japanese court shot down their patent lawsuit. Like, good on that court system for going through with that. Like, it's honestly so wild of Nintendo to try to just, like, patent all these game mechanics. Like, that's insane. Justice for Pal World. I've never played it, but still. Oh my gosh, one of the biggest video game patent laws that makes me so sad is the Nemesis system being stuck to Warner Bros. Like, Warner Bros. Barely even makes games anymore, and they have such an ingenious system that they had in the, like, Lord of the Rings Shadows of War games. And that would make every open world game, like, so much better. But it stinks that they've never done anything with it outside those two games. And that they just, like, are not even allowing other companies to, like, license it or however patents work. Like, it's... I would love to see that just released out into the wild. I'm not quite sure how that works, yeah, but I know, like, the US courts did not shoot down that patent like the Japanese ones did. So maybe if they were to come out with a game that released just in the US, it would be okay or something like that. Thank you, Carl. So much cooler in here. So nice. Or like maybe in the US, people can't release games that have like object capture, monster capturing objects, but in Japan they still can. I don't know how that stuff works. There could be Yaya, but maybe you're also thinking of public domain. Frost, is that also a patent? So like, are those this? Is the public domain the thing for patents? Yeah, Brian, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that. We actually went through our double feature pretty quickly. That's crazy. So is copyright 80 years? Bro, there have been those like production company that's been capitalizing on like Disney properties leaving or like entering the public domain. Like the horror Mickey Mouse and I guess not Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Willie and Winnie the Pooh movies. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a Popeye one too. Isn't it the same company and they're trying to make like an MCU type deal with their movies? Dude, John, I forgot about that one. Yeah. I remember back when when Okami first came out, they had a mini game during their loading screen. And it was just like a fun, like, you know, you match a thing as you like press something to timed buttons. I was like, this is really neat. Why don't more games do this? And then I never saw it after that. That's wild. It was Namco? Okay. Do they even do anything with their games? Hey, Lance. Happy Halloween. Good to see you. People snapped up the double feature so fast. It was a lot of fun to open, so thank you for giving us that chance to open up the boxes. It was a lot of fun. And we had some pretty good hits from it, too. It really was. Yeah, we do currently have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, you could do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and we'll get to your packs right away. Also, drop us a like if you haven't already. Every like supports the channel, and we'd love to see it. Thank you guys so much. Would love to hit 100 likes if we can. Maybe get like a spooky themed yeehaw. Yeah, me too, Frost. Those lands are really good. I love them for Commander. It has been, Lance. A lot of sweet openings, a lot of good conversation. It's just been a really nice and chill time. How about you? How's your night been? Did you go out trick-or-treating? Did you dress up today? Oh, I feel like that suits you perfectly. No, that sounds nice. Did your kids have a fun time? That's awesome. That sounds super fun. I'm glad they had a good night. They could be, Lance. There have been a few trick-or-treaters from what I heard. Or what I've been told. Yeah, Maxine and I had our house open to trick-or-treating before I came to start everything up. So that was really nice. We had about like, I don't know, around a dozen to 15 kids over the course of the night. I saw a couple Carls here. I thought that was so funny. Yeah, some employees today dressed up as Carl for Halloween, so that was super funny. Yeah, overall, a very solid Halloween. Oh, thank you, Carl. Have a good night. Aw, no, not at all, Lance. OG Carl. Yeah, just came and attacked me with candy. Got some nice midnight snacks for later. Yeah, also, Lance, we have a co-host for tonight. This little guy, whose name is Socrates. With some cute little embellishments. Painted by Maxine. Thank you. The first time I saw that show, I was like, I have to be this dude for Halloween. It's like so low effort, but it looks too similar to me to not dress up as him. And I was like, anyone that does get it will just be like, yeah, that's awesome. Oh, okay. That's good to know. We do still have some Thunder Junction bundles for anyone that's curious or interested. $17.99, limit 1 per person, and we will have that going on until Monday. So. And we probably won't have that bundle for a while too, so if you guys want your Thunder Junction, now would be a great time to do so. Up next is Kyle. We've got a Commander Masters set booster and a Foundations collector booster. We'll go in that order. Kyle, good luck. Ooh, Deflecting Swat, great hit. Disrupt Decorum. Wrinkle, Master of Pranks. With a borderless All That Glitters. Very strong start, Kyle. On to Foundations. Wow, I'm so glad you noticed, Lance. Quilled Great Worm, borderless foil. Ooh, nice hit, Kyle. Going strong with the red cards. Twin Flame Tyrant extended. Zul Ashore, borderless. Consuming Aberration, foil. Sky Knight Squire, foil. Ooh, and a borderless foil Swiftfoot Boots. That's very nice. And a borderless foil Think Twice. Man. Awesome packs, Kyle. I hope you enjoyed this. Sorry, no fur. Oh, okay. Okay. It's all clicking now. I was like, fur. Boots with the fur. Swiftfoot boots, no fur. Oh, okay. All the pieces just slowly fell into place. Right on, Astral. Oh. They do. They really do. You know, Lance, what was your proclivity for dad jokes before coming a dad? Did they come somewhat naturally? And then as soon as like you had kids, they just like ramped up? Or was it just like a sudden shift after you had kids? Bro, actually like 2000s music still goes hard at clubs. Like 50 Cent, Nelly, Lil Jon, like that stuff is still blasted. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, that's so true, yeah. Like generational song. Actually, intergenerational song. People will be listening to that in clubs like in 100 years, I'm sure. They'll be like, yeah, I love this classic song. So good. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. True, K-Dub, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Bro, there's probably kids that don't even know what DVDs are. And that's crazy. Wow. Actually, Lance, when your kids play pretend phone, do they do this or do they do this? Yeah, like, do they do the fingers or do they do the palm? Okay. That's wild to me. Like, not that it's about like your kid specifically, but just like that's a modern kid thing. I mean, in some ways there wasn't, you know. But yeah, imagine life before the internet. That's true. I did. Yep. When I first started driving at I got my permit at 15, so in 2006. So 2006, 2007, I did have to use MapQuest a little bit for a few things. I remember one of the things I most distinctly remember MapQuesting was directions to a venue for a concert. Frost, what kind of science are you trying to throw my way? What is that wizardry? Oh, 86, do you use it? Okay. Beepers are one thing that I have never understood. Like, I know that they're tied to a phone number, I think, but I don't understand how it shows the messages. Yep. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. You can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once there will be a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in stock for tonight. If we don't start getting some orders in, we'll be shutting the stream down at 12:30. Would love to hang around and continue to open some stuff, but if we don't, then it is what it is. But we can stay around until 2 a.m. if we do get those orders in. Socrates and I would love to hang out for that whole time. Oh, it just shows numbers. I thought for sure, I thought it showed messages. That makes a lot more sense then. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, that's crazy. I remember that 86 just to call someone right back or something like that. I never had to deal with dial-up internet. Was it really as bad as it sounds? I mean, I'm sure internet now is insanely better than what dial-up was, but yeah, just was it really that bad? So you couldn't use a phone and internet at the same time? That's crazy. Bruh. That's insane. And did any of you guys ever have one of those giant cell phones, like the early generation cell phones? Yeah. Did the noise come from Wait. What makes the dial-up noise? Where does that come from? Oh, but does the sound come out of the computer? There's not a separate box that your phone line has to go into that then goes into the computer? And then that box makes Oh, it was the mode. Okay, for sure. Bro, this is all blowing my mind right now. Stfane, I never had a Nokia. They looked kind of neat, though. I think... Okay. I think my earliest phone was just some flip-ish Verizon phone. Nothing too crazy. But then after that, you know, there was the whole Motorola Razr craze. And I went with the Motorola Krazr. KRZR. I was like, I gotta be different because this thing is sick. It's like Razr. Razr. The Krazr was actually a super cool phone. Up next is Andictus with a Duskorn House of Horror collector booster. Perfect for tonight. Andictus, good luck. Oh, very interesting, Nathan. Okay. So is that so they can still make contact even with the internet being down? The split up, foil, Aminatu, Veil Piercer, Victor, Valgavoth's Seneschal, Double Exposure, Dissection Tools Extended, ooh, and a Japan Showcase Enduring Vitality foil. Very nice hit. Yeah. Banger alert, Andictus. Sweet hit. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay, this might be a hot take, but I actually loved old texting. Like, of course, it's a lot better texting now, but I actually didn't mind, like, the pressing, like, the same button multiple times to get to the letter. I got so fast, I think it was actually kind of fun. All right, good night, Stfane. It was super awesome to meet you. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for being here. I hope you had a great time. Happy Halloween. Oh, that's right. Blackberries were like kind of wider to accommodate like the keyboard at the bottom. Oh, very interesting. Okay, Nathan. Yeah, that's kind of crazy to think. Yeah. Where like they were like, I feel like they were phone innovators back then, but they just relied on that and didn't really like carry that momentum anywhere. I mean, do you think so? 86? 86? You don't think there's going to be like some crazy technology that we can't even fathom that might be like that is like on the scale of the internet in the future? I guess that would probably have to do with space or like something space related. Like when we develop the capability for like warp speed travel, then that'll be like a A whole new breakthrough. Yeah, or a teleporter, exactly. That's true, 86. Like some real Ready Player One or Sword Art Online worlds. All right. Up next is Dr. Dumper. We've got an Outlaws of Thunder Junction play bundle. Doctor, good luck. For all these people, they yearn for the Thunder Junction. Slick Shot Show Off. Botanical Sanctum. Vanishing Verse. Prosperity. You know, yeah, I completely agree. I feel like it's not getting regulated nearly fast enough for how quickly it's improving. Hi, Strigley. Good evening and happy Halloween. Thanks for hanging out. Girid, Mirror of the Wilds. Oops. Ooh, and a foil Prosperity Pest Infestation. Alright. Last pack, Doctor. Duelist of the Mind. Humball, Profiteering Mare. Tension Duelist. Okay, thank you, Dumper. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, what up, Tommy? Right. Up next is Payton with a Thunder Junction bundle. Right. Payton, good luck. Hey, Sidereal, good to see you. Happy Halloween. All right, no worries, Dumper. Ty Joaquin, Perfect Shot. Harvester of Misery. The Big Score. Overwhelming Forces. Prosperity. Nice. All right, pack number 2. I bet that would have been so adorable, Sidereal. Oh, that's cool. How many kids did you end up like seeing or getting? Hervek the Punisher. Let's see, 86. I would say base set, Bristly Bill, Terror of the Peaks, Big Score, Vaultborn Tyrant, the Simulacrum Synthesizer, Sword of Wealth and Power, and then from Prosperity, probably Mana Drain. I think those. I don't know if there's another big Prosperity hit, but definitely Mana Drain at least. Claim Jumper. Void Slime. Alright, last pack, Payton. Wow, Sidereal, that's so awesome. We got like a dozen, 15 or so at our house. Kellen joins up. All right. Thank you, Payton. I hope you enjoyed this. I forgot. Oh my, dude, I totally forgot that Thunder Junction also has special guest. Yeah, thank you. Scape Shift and also, oh gosh, what's the land? Prismatic Vista. Those are definitely up there. Bro, we hit like one of those scape shifts like a week or two ago. That was wild. Oh, I forgot. There's a special guest Stoneforge Mystic too. Good call. All right. Eric up next with a Thunder Junction bundle. Good luck. Did you guys see that Wizards confirmed we'll be getting a K-pop Demon Hunter Secret Lair next year? I'm actually super excited for it. I thought the movie was a banger. Wily Duke, a teen hero. I love the characters a lot. My fiance super loved the movie, so I'm excited to pick that up for her. I am sure they are going to make it happen, Sidereal. Cool, the Unrepentant. Speaking of which, Eric, banger alert, Simulacrum Synthesizer. Awesome hit, dude. Very, very nice. Outlaws Merriment, Prosperity, and a foil Rush of Dread. Very nice. Pack number 3. Alright. For the Demon Hunters thing, I would love it if it was simple. So just like, you know, like Sonic and Friends. We've got Rumi, Genu, maybe Guima, Mira, Zoe. Like, that would be cool. Keep it there. I'm worried they do it like PlayStation, and it's like, here's our Rumi Secret Lair. Here's our Zoe Secret Lair. Here's our Mira Secret Lair. Ugh. Like, that'd be cool, but it'd also be, like, so much. Jace Reawakened. I mean, I feel like they will too, Sidereal. Oh, that's so true, dude. Oh my gosh. And there's probably even going to be like chase art cards or like, you know, like photo cards or something like that. Roxanne, Starfall, Savant. Awesome. Thank you, Eric. Hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hit with the synthesizer. But yeah, that's definitely going to be easy money for them. Yeah, right. Yeah. It's like, here's our basic land secret lair that is a panorama of the Golden Hun Moon. All right. Up next is Dylan. With a Thunder Junction bundle. Good luck. Yeah, I can show you real 86. So, we've got two different ones. BCW this size. So that's when we have like few cards, and then when we've got more, we've got this one. Yeah. Right. I hope that helps. All right, Dylan, thank you for your patience. Let's get to some Thunder Junction. One last job. Dario, what color do you think Rumi would be? Ooh, red-black, you think so? Colossal Rattleworm. And Sandstorm Salvager from The Big Score. Pariah Prosperity. I was definitely thinking black, but oh gosh. I mean, I was thinking white black. But maybe that's like too straightforward for her. Pitiless Carnage. I could. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Lance. Have a good night and happy Halloween. Oh, actually, real quick before you go, I gotta send you a quick... there was another person that accidentally got 2 Outlaws of Thunder Junction bundles. So let me send you that info so you can give them, I guess, take care of it. Ariette the Beguiler. Calamity Galloping Inferno. Awesome. Thank you, Dylan. I hope you enjoyed this. Sweet hit with the Sandstorm Salvager. Love seeing big scorecards. Alright, up next is Andictus, also with a Thunder Junction bundle. But give me 1 second while I hit up Lance real quick. All right. All right, Andictus, thank you for your patience. Whew. Okay. Andictus, we've got a brand new box for you. Hey, Tears. Good to see you. Happy Halloween. Hope you've had a good day. All right, Andictus. 4 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play boosters. Good luck. Yeah. How's your day been, Tears? Do anything sweet for Halloween? Laughing Jasper Flint? Oh, that sounds really nice. Did you guys dress up? Bruce Tarl, Roving Rancher, and Territory Forge from The Big Score. Yeah, night's been really good. Had our house open for some trick-or-treating before the stream. Then I got here, and it's been a very solid night overall. We had some double feature that we opened up towards the start of the stream, and that was a lot of fun. Our main hit from that was a Toxrill the Corrosive, so that was really cool to see. And then we had some others too. Honestly, like some of the foils in there are surprisingly like valuable, so that was interesting. Apart from that though, nothing super crazy, but a bunch of like really solid hits overall tonight. Blooming Marsh, borderless. Yeah, we've had like an Etched Foil Cyclonic Rift, Foil Deadly Rollick, Bristly Bill, Terror of the Peaks, Simulacrum Synthesizer for some more recent hits. Yeah, so overall, just a really solid night. All right, last pack, Andictus. Nice. I love it, Tears. Elspur Posse Boss and Braska joins up with a Siphon Insight Prosperity. Very nice. Okay. Thank you, Andictus. I hope you enjoyed this. That sounds super fun. I hope she had a really fun night. I love low effort costumes. As you can tell. Right. Up next is Shawn with a Thunder Junction bundle. Shawn, good luck. Oh, very nice hit, Shawn. Banger alert with a Terror of the Peaks. Very awesome. Strong start. Slick Shot Show Off. And a Pest Control from the Big Score with Imp's Mischief Prosperity. And a Vraska joins up. Foil. Wow. Really cool to get packs like that just have a bunch of hits. Gold Vein Hydra. Botanical Sanctum. Very nice. Awesome. Thank you, Shawn. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hits. Up next is Saphorn, but give me one moment. I gotta refill the printer. Like, put in a new sticker roll. They were all dressed up as Bruno Mars? I mean, that's crazy to me. I also had no idea, really, that... I guess I don't know who Bruno Mars's, like, demographic is. That's kind of funny, though. Kind of hilarious. WotC should start doing something like that. Imagine if at a Magic Con they had cosplayers dressed up as Kellen from all his different planes. Just in a group doing Kellen things. I don't know. Alright. Up next is Saphorn. We've got a Thunder Junction bundle and a Japanese Final Fantasy collector booster. We'll start with Thunder Junction. Good luck. Marchesa, Dealer of Death. Ah, yes. Tears. I am a character named Marshall from the show Common Side Effects. And I've also got my turtle right here, Socrates. who's my co-host for tonight. Dude, that's awesome, Tears. Like, I'm sure if you could see my whole getup, you would get it. I also wish I could have come, like, shirtless without the white shirt. And it would have been even better. Dude, Tears, I love that show so much, too. Bonnie Paul, Clear Cutter, and Villainous Wealth, Prosperity. Dude, me too. I was like, this show is insane. But yeah, I've got the green shorts. I've got some hiking sandals. For a Halloween party last week, I like bought some mushrooms from the store. I dyed them blue and sprinkled some like edible glitter on them, and just had them around in like a container, and then just brought that around with me with my turtle too. It was so fun. Dust Animus, Memory Vessel from The Big Score. Yeah, thanks, Tears. Bro, I think accessories enhance costumes so much. I'm all for like accessories and going the extra mile with those. Return the Favor for a nice uncommon. Assimilation Aegis. And Thoughtseize Prosperity. Nice pack. Alright. On to your Final Fantasy pack, Saphorn. Dude, I hope they make a season 2. I don't know if it was announced yet, but I feel like they need to. It was too good of a show not to. Emmett Selk, Unsundered. I think that's this one. Borderless Foil. Venser, Shaper Savant Through the Ages. Absolute Virtue, Extended. Balthier and Phran, Borderless. Protection Magic, Extended. Zeldinct Foil. Awesome. Thank you, Saphorn. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, they were... I want to say, like, they were definitely some of the best characters, but, like, almost all the characters were so good in their own way. Bro, Marshall's brother was also hilarious. Up next is Michael. Dude, those guys were hilarious too. Yeah, like the dirt bikes and everything. All right, Michael. We've got a Thunder Junction bundle 2 Bloomborough Play Boosters from a fresh box, and 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. You know what? We'll go in the listed order, starting with Bloomborough. Good luck. Alright, man. Oh yeah, he definitely could. Like, imagine a show with him where he just, like, goes around the world and gets into shenanigans finding rare creatures or something. That'd be awesome. Balin, the Haymaker. Alright. Bloomborough pack number 2. Lunar Convocation. Right, on to Lost Caverns. Yeah, I like that, Tears. Trumpeting Carnosaur, Borderless, Abuelo, Ancestral Echo, and Subterranean Schooner, foil. Alright, second Lost Caverns. Yeah, like the craziest animals in the craziest places. Matzalantli, the Great Door. Alright, on to Thunder Junction. Three Steps Ahead, nice hit. Endless Detour, Prosperity. Ooh. And a Contagion Engine, Prosperity, foil. That's really cool. Man, very cool hit. Aven Interrupter. Breaches the Blast Maker. Alright. Thunder Junction pack number 3. Pitiless Carnage. Esoteric Duplicator from The Big Score. Vanishing Verse, Prosperity. Alright, last pack, Michael. Archmage's Newt. Thanks, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Some nice hits. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you, too. Happy Halloween, dude. We do have an empty queue for anyone that would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. Since we have passed 12:30, we'll start implementing a 5-minute timer. So now we'll go on until 1:01. If we don't get an order in by then we'll call the stream early. Otherwise, for any orders we do get, we'll refresh the timer at the end of that opening. Yeah, if you would like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll see a drop-down menu that shows everything we have in store for tonight. When you're at checkout, there will be 3 shipping options: $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or Rip and Hold, where we hold on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. You only have to pay for shipping once, and you can combine a whole week's worth of orders under a single shipping payment option. And when you do pay for shipping, those cards will get sent out on the following Thursday. A shipping week ends on Mondays, and then a new week starts on Tuesdays. So, this shipping week will end this coming Monday, and then cards will get shipped out on the 6th. Ooh. Tears, that's so cool. Which one were you? Hey, Jimmy. What's up, bro? Good to see you. That's awesome, Tears. I think the costume I've been most proud of is a Nacho Libre costume that I did, like, I don't know, 2017, 2018, something like that. And it was in his wrestling outfit. And I had much shorter hair, like shoulder length. So I had it really awesome and curled. And I was much less beardy. I like completely shaved for it. And then all I had was just like a thin mustache. And it was so awesome. All right, we've got 2 more minutes, everybody. Would love to stay until 2, but otherwise, you know, if not, then it is what it is. It's been a very fun night nonetheless. I would love to see... Oh, dude. I wish I had more pictures of it. I think there's just a single picture just like in someone's phone somewhere, but oh, that was such a fun one. I would love there to be a Nacho Libre 2 with like an old Jack Black training the kid that was in the original Nacho Libre. That would be sweet. You know, I can't picture what that's like, but I bet it was hilarious to people. That's really funny, Tears. All right, we've got about a minute left, a little bit less than everybody. So I think I'm going to go ahead and start closing things up. But if anyone is in the process of placing an order, let me know. All right. Oh, dang, for sure. I see how people would have enjoyed it so much then. That's awesome, dude, for you just like, I don't know, just like trying to boost everyone's spirits like that. Man, that sounds really rough. Just like really heavy stuff. I can only imagine like how invaluable it is for someone to bring like some sort of like joy and brevity to such a heavy situation. So that's awesome of you, dude. Yeah. All right, everyone. We are at 102, so we will call it for tonight. I wanted to say thank you guys so much for hanging out, especially on Halloween. Happy Halloween to everybody. Hope you guys had a wonderful evening trick-or-treating, helping kids with trick-or-treats, you know, like passing candy out. Hope you had some sweet costumes or you have some fun parties this weekend. So yeah, I had a great time. Socrates also had a great time. So thank you guys. I really appreciate all the support for you spending your time with me like this. And you know, thank you for being here. Have a great night, everybody.